RJ. I've immediately forgotten how to get my stream link from any of the from any of the things I have here. So I've just been sitting here quietly looking for my own stream link to post in in Discord. Thank you, RJ. And I'm just gonna post it to my other friends, and then Tumblr. Okay, now we're good to go. Standard is fine by me.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Hi, Milka.
Take cover!
I am playing this from my HDD rather than the SSD, so it might be a little slow. Oh, don't worry, Lemon. The gnome will still show up. The gnome will always be here. But yeah, I had to install it on the HDD because my SSD is full, and I didn't want to uninstall Baldur's Gate. It's gonna be really funny if this loading screen just keeps on going forever. Like I've somehow broken the game by installing it in the wrong spot. But it should be fine. Like I installed the Oblivion remaster to the HDD. Yeah, any day now. We'll get there. Maybe I did make a mistake. Well, at least we've got these pretty pictures. Welcome to the Kingdom Come loading pictures stream. We're all just gonna hang out and look at these for the next few hours. The game did give me a warning before I opened it. That was like, hey, you installed this on the HDD, are you sure? And I said, yes, I'm sure. I intended to do that. I did that on purpose. Okay, Google KCD2 loading time long HDD. Okay. Alright, I see. I understand. I've... I've fucked it. Okay. Yeah, we goofed it. Well, that text wheel is moving very fast, at least, around that little chapel symbol. Wait, do we have it? Do we have it? Or now we just get a black screen? No more pictures? The kingdom is coming very slowly. very, very slowly. um. Okay, 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 okay. I'm here. I'm here. Right. Go. Oh, the stairs. Got it. Okay. Yep.
We have to repel them! Shoot him!
How? How? Oh, right.
Knock him
Okay.
down!
Okay. Now what am I doing? I shot one man. You...
What now, fucker?
Right, we're green. Okay.
Got him!
Whoops. No. Set that off way too early.
You haven't a chance. We're inside! Everyone here! Get ready to leave this life!
Okay.
You're not up to it!
Well, I shot one person.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine! Take cover! Shoot, for fuck's sake! Bastards! Burn, fuckers! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Die! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Okay. Where? Follow you... Who are you? Where are you?
Godwin!
Oh, there you
Follow
are.
me!
Okay. I watched RJ play this. You'd think I would know where I was going.
Knock it down! Knock down the ladder! I'll shoot your head off! To me! Get him from behind! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Google said that the solution to my loading problem was that I just need to copy the game folder from HDD over to the SSD. So after this stream, I'll do that.
I don't pocket it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Come here. She's sitting on the other end of the couch, staring at me, and I'm not sure what she wants. And do you want me to put the blanket in my lap so you can sit on top of the blanket? Let's try that. Yeah, come on. Come here. No? Alright. Yeah, she's just looking. She's got nothing else going on in her head.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold.
Hans,
And I'm personally responsible
I don't
for
know
your
that I'm going to
safety.
be meeting any women.
Besides, Trotsky's in the middle
Sorry
of
to
nowhere.
disappoint you.
So I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me. My bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Alright. We're back to the loading screen. I expect this will take us a while. This is a great tip. If you need to wait for something, you can make use of skip time. And we will be waiting. So, everything that I know of this game is what I saw in RJ's stream. Oh,
Well, Henry,
okay,
looking
alright.
forward to new
Where?
adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Maybe it should have taken a little longer to load. Okay.
There's no talking to you
Alright,
today.
now we've
Never
got...
mind then.
Sorry,
But why
I'm
didn't
so
Uncle
sorry,
Hannes take
Hans.
care
I
of
was really
himself?
distracted.
Unless
Did you not notice
maybe
the
he's
invisible
just
horses?
testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up?
There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Yep.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking?
I'm
now
sorry,
in the
Hans.
back?
I didn't take
All
in
good, Oak.
anything of what
Just
you
keep
said.
your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I can... Whoopsie. Alright. So I can't move my mouse without it moving the camera screen. I was hoping to play with the stream settings. Is my voice louder now that I moved my microphone? Or do I need to fix the settings again? Okay, excellent. I had it moved out of the way so that I could drink my tea without knocking the mic.
Sir,
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Since he falls off a cliff and gets a concussion, does it matter what I choose here? Okay. But only mildly. Usually I go for a dialogue heavy or a sneaking kind of playstyle, but I don't know how stealth is gonna feel in this, so
I'm
I'm
Lord
advisor.
Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
It's Scribe who doesn't speak Latin.
The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okie dokie. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You have a choice of some of the options below the binary. React, but beware. Persuasion requires the other one to believe you. Speech, coercion, charisma, domination, might, and dread. Okie dokie. How do they know how much money I have on me? How does that influence things? How do they know? I could have just a bunch of rocks in that pouch.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions.
Right, in
You
case
can
I'm
escort us to
bribing.
Trotsky,
Got
and
it.
everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well. Sorry about the cold reception. We must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts at least?
Ads are going to start in about 10 seconds.
Bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your
I was
lordship
hoping
would
that
like
this
it
would
very much.
finish before then.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Can I? Okay. And now the ads notification has disappeared. Did I somehow misread that? And ads played, and I've just put the Be Right Back up on after the ads finished. Yes, see, Lemon, there's the gnome. Alright, well, ads are not playing right now. Well, there's the ads. It says the ad break is in progress now. It shouldn't have played when you tuned in. I've got it set so that there's no starter ads. Well, I will wait until RJ returns. Hello, Miss Marker. Hello, Miss Marker. Come here. Come here. Yes, big stretch. Well, Lemon, if you can hear me, maybe you should learn Spanish and drink Red Bull. Hi, Lou. Okay, the ad break has ended, so you should both be back now. Lemon should no longer be dealing with Spanish Red Bull ads. I'm doing well, and welcome to the stream, Lou. So far this game has a lot of loading times, and that's my fault.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Lemon, maybe this is your sign
Well, this is a bit
to
of a
learn
hold-up.
Spanish and start drinking Red
What
Bull.
now?
Well, since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea bit.
Alright,
Stop bothering me.
so that's Crouch.
that dog to heel.
Come here.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Okay.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Did you all get Red Bull ads? Has Red Bull just taken over my stream?
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Burgoff's castle. And I'll be invited too.
Jay.
You might
How
be
dare you?
right.
How dare you
After
break the
all,
trend?
you're a noble's bastard, and Zahand always keeps you close at hand. All right then, here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Yes, Lemon. Both of those know exactly who I am. Where's the dog? There's dog. Dog, stop. Okay. Nope. Ah, there we go. Hang on.
Here, Mutt.
And
You're my doggy, eh?
there we go.
Henry, come here.
That was what I was already doing, Hans. Hello.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. Oh, this is so much information. This is very realistic. Okay. I think I got it. Dance. Dance, little man. Okay. Right. That one first. Okie dokie. And then... Right. No. Okay. Why is it wide? How do I... Okay, so those little icons up the top. Nothing I can do to select those. Okay. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, there it is. B. Okay, not A.
So, should we start?
Ready?
No, I'm not ready.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Oh, okay.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange.
Oh,
Nice job.
enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Nice cover.
Good. Nice. That's the way. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
No,
Why wouldn't
I
I?
don't
Nothing
want
to
this.
it.
Can we
I'll just
go
follow
back
up
to
a
turn
perfect
based?
block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block.
Stop. Leave me alone. Give me a second.
Sweet. Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Ooh, nice, Henry.
Nice. You got around that nicely,
Nice.
Henry.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
A 100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Nope.
That was so bollocks. Jesus. How did he do that? That must have hurt. Don't you think you should yield?
Uh-oh.
Nice technique.
Now we're
Did you
even.
see that? Go for it.
And another.
How did he do that?
I'm not good at this.
Expecting that, were you?
Let sparks fly. One more like that and he'll go his back.
Put up a fight at least.
Can we just move slower overall?
You haven't got a home.
Yeah, I really don't. we stop.
Go for it!
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that sword play's given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Jay, I don't think I was doing great. I think I was doing very bad. Right. B.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
aye, she's a fine lass. And is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Huh.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Bergov is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal
Yes,
Chamberlain.
fucker.
You
Bro.
fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords.
That
and
guy has
daggers.
such a baby face. It's very
Collecting them
distracting.
ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I would rather not fight anybody ever, actually, after that. But, you know
Sword
what?
is the weapon of a master. Balanced,
Sword it is.
fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So
Thank you,
Conrad
RJ. That's
goes.
very reassuring.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Oh, bye, Mocha.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Well, I suppose that the pond water is probably cleaner than
That's a view
not
fit
washing.
for a king. Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack. What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us. Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Why did you stand up? I thought we were sneaking.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
What are you doing? That wasn't ideal.
Whoopsie.
But at least the path is clear.
Listen, I did what I was told. I wasn't sure which way I was supposed to throw it.
Go even closer, but carefully.
Can't we just wash up and go back to camp, Hans?
Henry, I told you to... Fucking
We've got to do something.
Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Respecting women.
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! The bastards with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! On the fence! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, oh shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know.
I'm pretty sure it would have been better to leave it in.
I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is Trusky? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
You want to
Get to work.
swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pit.
To hell with you. Alert!
Run!
Hey! Alert! Stop where you are, you fuckers! Out them, fellas! Catch 'em!
Ah. My bad. I think I went too quickly.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
How do I tell how much noise I'm making?
How far is Trusky? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you
Well,
see
Lemon,
them.
they didn't put their clothes back on
And then kill
because
them.
their
No
clothes
fucking
were
around.
back where all of the bandits were.
You, of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
think they could swim all the fucking way across? Shut up. When a cheap will hear you. It's still easier here. Than that skirmish.
Hey! Halt! Run where you are, you fuckers! Out there, fellas! Catch up!
Yup. Let's try that again.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So,
Am I supposed to fight them or am I supposed to just run away? Because just running away didn't work.
there's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see
everything.
us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
think they could swim all the fucking way across? Shut up. When a cheap will hear you. It's still easier here. Than that skirmish on the other side.
Snuffling about in the pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest. Better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe.
Okay, I thank God.
Got to get to naturally truck up ahead. Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck. They're coming here. Stand still.
You can keep your watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, I think they'll
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Let's run. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Purify! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! Catch them at the top!
Come on.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up
Shit.
top.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Lemon, listen. My faults are not Henry's faults. I'm sure Henry is a much better bodyguard
This looks like a way out.
when he's not played by me. I'm a smoker. Oh right, I can throw a rock.
Where is he? Hans! Hey, Hans!
Strange.
Where am I? Can I just leave? Can I just assume he's dead? Huh? Yeah, I would love to know where to go. Because I don't think I'm doing this correctly. Mocha, I'm so sorry. Even if you tap my arm, I can't. can't help you right now.
Here!
Oh, fuck, there you are.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Now you're gonna get it!
Yes, Miss Monk. Yes, I did it. I finally beat someone. Meow. Yes, meow. Hello.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Ads are coming
I
up
might
again
teach you how to handle
in
a sword.
5 minutes.
And then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Yeah, he's not having a good day, huh?
Come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Why dead? Not yet. I'm dead though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I'm glad that after that first terrible loading time, the loading screens haven't been too bad.
For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
You know, I'm not sure if I was Henry,
The gate is closed.
I would really want either the shirt or the pants. Because I assume that the shirt would not feel great on the injury. And I
Scalus is in flames.
assume that the pants, as they were taken off a dead person,
Bianca.
may well, generally if someone dies as violently as that, I assume that the pants are going to have, at minimum, piss.
Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
Henry.
What about you?
Are you?
No one's in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you. No. You do what I say right now.
Give the sword to someone.
Christ's sake.
If happens, you'll take care
Come
of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Maybe Hans is stupid. Oh, the ads are going to start soon.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together.
Alright, I will be right back while the ads are playing. welcome back everybody. You need to drink Spanish Red Bull Lemon. You have no other options. You must have Spanish Red Bull. Now, Jay, maybe you should learn English. Maybe it would help you. I don't know, maybe it makes it taste different. I can't have Red Bull either way. I like I like the idea of if you had just been like guessing when you'd been writing everything, filling out the dialogue for your comics. The idea of someone somehow managing to get it just perfect, but not having any idea what they were writing is really, really funny. I'm sorry if you hear chewing noises, but also I'm not, because I've worked out that I can eat pineapple.
Please.
With no problem.
Nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No.
Give into it. Hang in there.
Look.
Together, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
Or I can also have mushrooms, which is very exciting.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Oh.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Wait.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
She looks so unimpressed.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Maybe she's too old to be phased. She's just like, oh, well, I guess this is it.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
Yeah,
I
man,
found
just
an
stop
old
bleeding.
tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay.
Damn.
Use torso. Am I still bleeding? Oh, I have to select the amount. I understand.
The wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Feel like a new man.
Why is there a loading screen? Okay, thank you. Okay, one or the other. Bye, Lou.
I should eat something.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh. Okay, so how do I pick up a bowl to get a portion? Not possible? Okay. Eat from bowl.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Okay. Now is he full? Overfull. My bad.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will.
I'll try.
But what about
I'll
Hazel?
try, RJ.
Well,
No
he's
guarantees.
less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
His breathing's pretty weak.
Okie dokie. Spade by the dung pile. Ew. Okay. Which way is the stream? This way.
Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Hang on. I'll get it. I'll kill it. How do I... You. There we go.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Okay. Can't wash myself in the stream. Got it. You sure, Lemon? You sure you don't want to go to streamboo.com? Hello, piggy. So true. Are you okay? Now, where's her house?
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have immediately volunteered to carry an entire man around.
Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Beehive here? Oh. Can I get honey? I guess not right now.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Somewhere in the rock. What do you know about it?
Who are you?
We're from Lord von Berghoff. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Berghoff? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff.
Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Burgov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off, alright?
Bye.
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
I mean, you don't have much left to live, so you might as well get something exciting in there.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why.
I remembered
all this
you
happened.
struggling with that.
Your friend was talking in a delirium.
And I
in the
remember
night,
people in the
saying
chat
it was
who had played this before being
But
like,
if you two are
oh
knights,
no,
then
those
I'm
guys
the
come back
Queen of
later.
Sheba.
So I just did what you didn't do.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Okay.
First, go to the recipe book. recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. Chamomile boil 1 turn. Grind sage, add. Pour.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Turkey.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Got it. Nope.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Well, now, judge Judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly.
Hell yeah, I
Thanks
did.
for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep.
Thank you,
That
RJ.
works wonders. With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
How long did she want me to sleep for?
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Okay. All night it is.
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Abzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
I think I ate too much pineapple. Half of my tongue is
Where's my fucking sword?
half of my tongue is stinging.
I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part?
I think that dream was pretty easy to understand.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But
I don't think that's what that means. I think that means that you miss your dead parent. Yeah, I'll think about it.
Never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay. Do I... Yes. I do have points to assign. Mm-hmm. Oh. So, how do I have 10 available perk points? How do I... How do I assign them to things? um, Oops. Okay. No, I don't. I don't really want to ride a horse. Hang on. Is this just a fat ass perk? Is that all this is? Sitting is more comfortable. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. One more.
You seem quite adult to me, sir.
Yeah, I should think so. Look who's finally up.
Yeah, sorry I'm
Henry,
late. I was
come and
considering
join
whether
us.
to add extra cushioning to my butt.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the...
Oh wait, the ad break has started. There we go. Do you want to maybe me out of people, Miss Mocker? Let them hear you? Or do you just want to be a slug? Always a little slug. My little baby slug. Are either of you not experiencing an ad? Yeah. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hi, Lemon. Hi, RJ. Okay, so you're both free. No more ads. Okay.
midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
Maybe Twitch realized that it should
Even this water now
stop
tastes
trying
like
to
the
sell you
finest wine.
Spanish Red
Of
Bull.
course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Virginia told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though
Don't mind
I'm
me.
not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know.
Thank you.
But I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
That'll teach him to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They catch you.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Oh, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
What a nice woman. It just reminds me of that scene in Shrek when they're traveling. You know, this especially. It's just Shrek. Alright, we're loading again. Oh, good. I was worried it was back to.
Got a good physician at this castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet, but I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine. And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy!
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Ugh. I've been sneezing all morning and it almost happened again. Lemon, I did say almost, not it did happen. But thank you for the preemptive blessing.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Well, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then.
I think I could do
You
it
might as well
if you
just head
gave
back
me
to
enough
Rat-Eye.
saves and reloads.
Rat-Eye, you just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rat-Eye with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
So,
Gentlemen.
how was your days,
What is this?
everybody?
Stuff.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are.
I think it's difficult to do worse than these two.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof, it stinks like something died here.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Straight from the cellar.
I heard some talk about you.
Not like that warm swill we had last. Getting a mug of piss for a whole day out in the field.
Oh, hi.
All I could do is
Captain
knock
Thomas
word
would
on
never
Betty's
get back
head.
on his feet.
Wouldn't advise that, chum.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
The stuff's undrinkable. So that's why they sent you.
Once you got through the first one,
Wait a moment then, I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Okie dokie. I want a burger so badly.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samine's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take him into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back of my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Semi?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder, and it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Bye, Lemon.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
No?
Well then, be careful.
What do they say about Millers?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend
Okay.
then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognise you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
He's mad
Would
at
that be
me.
some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law, oratoris, the priests who pray for us, laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes, and bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the
I
sacks.
learned Roman Catholic
Even your share.
Church.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all,
Hans,
once
can you
we're out of
put
the
your
worst,
eyebrows down?
I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a truss. Although, if you think about
Every
the
so
3
often
states
he
of man,
raises them really, really
looking
high.
for lost dogs is more like
And it's a little bit
huntsman's work.
uncanny.
But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
What? Who?
Would a couple, of course. Who else?
What do you mean? Steal.
One day, when the time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
One beer.
Butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Easy does it. Deep breaths.
What did
talk
they do
about
to you?
it later.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
If I decided to steal her, would you help?
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on him.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
I'll think about
Interesting
it.
offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samine.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samine and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that. It's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or travelling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Ni smaka wiggly. Ni smaka wiggly. Yeah, how do I get
So, how can I get to the wedding?
Ni smaka
The best thing
wiggly.
would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it! Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. To cut a long story short, if you work for me, you'll get to the wedding.
And I can promise you the same. And on top of that, a glimpse of the hidden world.
Okay.
Bugger it, Crazel. Give it a rest.
What's wrong? Good workers are hard to find. I have to offer them something special.
Okay.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
What did I do to you?
Easy does it. Deep breath. We'll talk about it later.
God grant you health.
You too, man. I hope he also grants you a better haircut.
Got a bored shit.
Oof. That isn't half
Hi,
heavy.
Lou.
Oh.
There you go.
Hear what happened at the big wheel?
Yeah.
Place by the Zherovka Street. Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Milovoshka says he was in the water at least a week.
Henry is carrying sacks around.
Floating down a river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. That's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even run.
That flute sounds so bad. Nope. There we go.
When it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you let me the bullock?
That was our
And
cut.
nor should you.
But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men.
Go and see the
Why the
priest
fuck
first.
doesn't anyone
If he
believe
says
us?
it's all right.
Maybe because you've got
I'll be
no
happy
way
to
of
help you,
proving
friend.
it.
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out just to be on the safe side. You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Proof? You
Hey,
want proof?
innkeeper, that beer!
Aye.
Right. Listen to this.
Hey, where's that beer?
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see,
I just wanted a close look.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Hans would have a really good time as a drag queen, because he has so much space for eyeshadow.
Go to hell!
Christ.
We're gonna get you, you Harson!
Oh, Christ.
No, you don't.
Filthy vermin!
Too slow! Surrounded!
You haven't a chance!
This won't end well.
Send my feet to the devil! Slice him up!
Christ.
Now we do this! Now you're mine, you bastard! You didn't look to me. Slice him up!
Why are there so many of you? Leave me alone.
Take that fucker out!
God.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Hans.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
He considered it. He paused, he considered it,
You hadn't have played
and then
the
he did it.
hero.
We'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, 'cause this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Oh, Lou.
Well, nothing to say for yourself?
Sorry, I was distracted.
Well, it's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fuck beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backward for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
God damn.
We'll see who's proud of who.
As a heads up, there's ads in about a minute 30.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, it's an Otto.
Hey! Ogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
The ass slapping is a lot after what Lou said. I think the ads will probably start soon if they haven't already. So, as soon as this is over, I'll pause and I'll go to the BRB screen. Oh, okay.
Suppose I really do need to find some jobs. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
You're Henry, right?
I knew it. There's the ads. I will be back, if either of you can still hear me, in about 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back.
Was it the other one? Do you have a moment?
Yes, I do.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're
Sorry
still
for the
alive
package
in one
noises.
piece. It's a new day.
I
now
can
the
see
sun
the
is
microphone
shining.
going up,
Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
but I'm hungry.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
I need better scissors.
You're something like a wanderer.
No, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up
Why
whatever I
didn't
can.
they stop
But
this
on the
voice
whole,
actress and
you
tell her
could
it's
say I'm a
apothecary?
traveller or a nomad.
Not
But don't say it too loud.
apothecary.
The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
Oh, of course,
They travel
package
from
opening
place to place
ASMR
and
here.
take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
How was
You
that?
can
Lou?
go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Whoops. Where are you?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Maybe it is the time period.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Oh, I should have grabbed a plate. What do you want to
do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Tell me more.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles.
He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Like gay sex skills, maybe? Please. Anyone but Hans.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I want to finish this little tin of tuna before I keep wandering around. So I will be right back again. Wait. Gotta press that first. I'm still here, I'm just eating. fun being clean. Oh, that's better. I was getting to the point where all I could think about was ordering a burger. And I knew that would be a terrible idea. For my stomach and my wallet. Because...
Walking around here like some kind of animal.
Man, I'm just chilling. I just got out of the stocks. Can you let me live? But so, because last time I went and I got the allergies tested, and it showed up with a slight corn allergy, and I've been avoiding wheat just in case it's a FODMAP issue. It's left me with the only carb that I can really have is rice, and it's very difficult to find gluten-free stuff that doesn't contain corn. It's always any kind of bread. It's always corn or it's wheat. Not a lot of people make bread out of rice.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
Yeah, there's corn in everything. There's like sauces and stuff that all of the other ingredients are in theory fine for me, but I can't buy them because they've used cornstarch as the thickener. What am I doing? Where am I going? Let me check the map. But yeah, so if I were to order a burger, even if I were to pick the gluten-free bread, which I assume is going to be free of wheat, it's probably made with corn flour. And that's even beyond all of the ingredients that I'd have to take off of it. Right, the miller is over there. But I also want a sword. And then there's no, like, rice flour bun that I can buy anywhere to transfer the ingredients to. I can't call up the burger place and be like, hey, can I just have a patty of meat and a thing of grilled pineapple, and do you have arugula? Because that's it. Bees. But I'm very excited to have learnt that I can eat mushrooms fine.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Because if I can eat mushrooms fine, and I ate a lot of mushrooms in dinner last night because I was testing it. If I can eat mushrooms fine, then that means that even if it's a FODMAP issue, it's not an issue with mannitol.
Got it?
And if it's not an issue with mannitol, that's a lot of things that I can have. Here we go. No, you're not who I'm trying to talk to. How do I get in?
Get dressed.
Yeah,
You can't just walk
I'm
around
trying.
Like this.
Is this not like the blacksmith? There's some guy in there. Right, yeah. There's my clothing. Thank you, RJ. Oh, this is so much. zoom out on the... Ah, right. Nope, wrong button. Yes, hello, Mocha. Do you want to meow at people, maybe? Let them know that you're here? No? Okay. Right. None of these are the blacksmith. You're not the right woman. Where is she? Hello. I'm
Come to
sorry.
break some more stuff. If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere
Sorry.
to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly off.
Sorry.
Greetings to you. God. What wine?
A jug of wine, thanks!
Whose candle is this, unattended, in a pile of wood? What is this? Okie dokie. Why is he all the way over there? Christ, okay. B. Did you know that your name means rose in Japanese, and it's also a slightly rude name for gay bears? Did you know this? You should be aware of this. Well, she's gonna learn what all of those words that I just said mean. I'm going to teach her. She's gonna follow me to a gay bar in Japan. I'm taking this story way off the rails. Yeah, exactly. Henry is going to a gay bar in Japan. She's his hag. They're gonna have a great time. RJ, I remember when you played, you needed poppies for something. Huh. Yeah, they seem very abundant. I don't know why you couldn't find them. They're sort of all over the place, huh? I'm really enjoying this flower picking simulator. Is there a way for me to... Thank you. Yes. Okay, there's no way for me to make the, oops, nope. To make the, little compass at the top easier to read. Okay. Does survival just go up from me wandering around? That's handy.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
No, I'm not gonna steal his purse. It seems like a bad idea. Oh, rat circle. Oh, more poppies. So true.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
No,
Yeah.
but I watched RJ do
I
it.
basically grew up in the forge. My
So
father
I think
was a
I know what I'm
swordsmith,
doing.
and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young
covered
Lord
in blood.
Semine. A fine
Well, that's
sword.
okay.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Okey-dokey. I'll start at the anvil.
Go.
Well, you see, maybe the baby likes the feeling of the warm and soft, and the bassinet is cold. Two steel, one scrap, one fastening.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the bellow. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Yep.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
What's he on about? Two sides like himself? What does that mean? What's your other side?
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Henry, when you've got a workpiece heated up, you
Yeah,
can't
I'm
just stand
doing
there
it.
and gape at it. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Did I do well?
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Hell yeah,
and of
thank
course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can
I
get down
love
to it
the
right
implication
away. Just like that.
that Henry doesn't know
You
what
aren't
an
gonna
axe
help
looks like.
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okie dokie. Not the button I meant to press. Is that a porcupine?
God grant you health.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
What are we gonna do? Isn't all there hay? No, that's too harsh.
What a load of shit.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know
Little
your way around the
notification
woods,
that just
you could go
came
and
up
offer him your help.
telling me
I
that
hope
you're
he hasn't started
playing.
drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Okie dokie.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping post.
Oh yes, that's what the puppies
If you pour
were
it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Jelioff lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Jeliovites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Jelioff.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Jeliovites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Jeliovites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you?
Oh, okay. It's
Save
just the
the
same.
joke. There's a tree, my father, but then...
Okay.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. What do you have for sale?
Okay. Alright, of course, he'll only take food.
Farewell then.
Good day. What would you like?
Bye, Lou. Rest well.
Good day to you.
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
How did I find
I'm
this
not
out?
Mouth to you. My name is Denyet. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Steniak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
No, thank
you. You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day.
What'll it be?
Whoops. Oh.
I suppose so.
I see. Okay. So how do I... Oh, I see. I hope these people know they've got a flying ghost mug in their woodshed. I suppose this is. think this lock is too difficult. Fine. Okay. Oh, this is not good with a controller. This sucks with a controller. My god. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. I will just take things that don't need to be lockpicked.
Look out!
Oh, so sorry. Didn't mean to. Didn't realise it was a game with collision like that. My bad.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So true, man.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and
big
thistle
stretch.
and boil them in oil.
Big stretch.
Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, yes? What are we saying brr for? Oh, you got your claw stuck in the couch. Okay. Yes, Miss Mogger. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hmm.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
See you, RJ. It's getting to about 4:30 PM here. I should probably also stop playing soon and get back to writing the wizard porn. you say you were gonna give me? Hey.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What are you interested in?
No.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okie dokie.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering labourers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks.
Nope.
That's all I need to know. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. The furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the bellow. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the colour of straw. Which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. That's the ring you want. Well struck. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Exactly the same.
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Oh, I hate bartering mechanics. Let's find the miller. And then finish up for today. Nope, wrong button. I see.
Good day to you.
Oh, I ate too much. Oh well.
Nice. And peaceful.
other one that we're looking for? Poppy and something else.
Blessings to you.
Is something wrong?
Soon will be. Fuck! I'll kill you!
Help!
Whoopsie. Ah. When did it last save? Hi. How much money do I have? Is this after the second blade? Or, no, it's not. Okay. Cool. In that case, nope. Resume.
Are you gonna get started then?
No, I'm not.
Good day.
Where? I've discovered my bed. Where is my bed? Not here. Ooh. I've got stuff. Huh. Okay. Oh, I wish I could get into the third person. I just want to zoom in on the pants. They're so tight. Goodbye, everybody. By which I mean the one person still listening. I may stream this again next weekend. Maybe not. I'll find out when I get there. Bye.